MLB The Show's digging in, David Dahl, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball that time.
Very nice afternoon, high skies and 77 degrees at game time. 2-1 to David Dahl.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Full count now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
A payoff pitch one more time. Fastball, strike three called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. So the base is empty here with one away, and in to hit next, shortstop Trevor Story. And he runs that one high and tight for ball one. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 19.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Tatis calls for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Ready now, Ryan McMahon, and the Rockies trying to hang even more damage on the scoreboard in the opening frame. Pulls the string on that one strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And that misses 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Now a foul tip held on to. In now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Heading out towards shallow right. Therefore, it is Blackmon, and he's got it for the first out. Now in the box, Trent Grisham. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Two balls and no strikes to the Padres center fielder.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Bases are empty, one man out. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Previous history with German Marquez. He's batting .500, 6 for 12. A ball and a strike now to Machado. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this, Really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Fouled away. Strike 3 called as he can't. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Garrett Hampson.
Number 1.
Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Mejia finds it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Coming to the plate now, Sam Hilliard.
The left fielder, number 22.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, Tony Walters. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Walters.
In there, strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher. 2 out, nobody on. Still 2-2. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Pitch on the way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Batting up, the pitcher, Herman.
Into the box now, Herman Marquez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And it's fouled away. Walters, the runner at first with 2 gone. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham.
The left fielder.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Hit on the ground out to short. Story scoops it up, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Stepping in, Eric Hosmer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The right fielder, Weird.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
A 1-2 count to Will Myers. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the top of the 3rd set to get underway. And standing in, the outfielder, David Dahl. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Myers is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Racing back the left fielder. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Fouled off. Blackmon, or Chuck Nasty as he's commonly referred to. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Well struck down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Fouled away. Another payoff pitch. He loses him on ball 4. Here's Nolan Arenado. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's a ball.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Nolan Arenado is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he won't take any chances on that one, as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Mejia. He'll swing it from the left side right here. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Here comes the first pitch. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. There's one, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Here now the 2-2.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Settling in now, Trent Grisham. He popped out in his first trip. A high fastball is in there.
The hitter previous, there was a little angry on that heater.
Shortstop's glove for the... Digging in now, Sam Hilliard, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The left fielder, Sam Hilliard.
Left side, but well foul. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the catcher Tony Walters. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Count still at 1-2. Now the pitch. This one's flared out toward left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Around second now and headed for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Now batting, the pitcher, Herman Marquez.
Standing in now, Herman Marquez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now, but if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
Now the 3-0 offering, and this misses as well. Ball 4, and he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches.
The center fielder.
Digging in once again, David Dahl. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Rockies center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
On a rope to the second baseman. So it's first and third with 2 away. And in to hit next, shortstop Trevor Story. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Skied into very shallow right. Myers is under it. And that retires the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in now, the always dangerous third baseman, Manny Machado.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The left fielder.
50th pitch of the game on its way.
There.
Tommy Pham will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now back, first baseman, Eric.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Drilled to the left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's Will Myers, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Number 4, Will Myers.
From the stretch. Too high, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch.
The count is 3-1.
Bonnie bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him.
A swing and a miss. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. In now for Colorado, Nolan Arenado, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
A ball and a strike now. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Line drive to left. Pham is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Ready to take his hacks again, Ryan McMahon, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Too high, and it's 3-0. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. A shot to first base and caught there. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Jurickson Profar.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
1-1 to count. Into the corner and slicing foul. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And it's fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Taken high and deep to right. Blackman looking up. Adios, pelota. At the plate now, Francisco Mejia. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Greg Garcia will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. One run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. It was a walk in his last trip. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackman is under it. 2 down. Ready once again. Trent Grisham 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's set and the pitch.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
He's set and the 2-1 pitch.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
The 3-1, and that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3. Matt Strom takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Garrett Hampson. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Riding in once again, Sam Hilliard. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Tony Walters. He made it to 3rd on a triple in his previous appearance. Swing and a line drive to center field. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Now batting, the pitcher.
In now, Herman Marquez. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone, 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Got him looking. Digging in and looking for more, Tommy Pham. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The bouncer to the left side, and that's the first out. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
2-0 now.
2-0.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got down the way.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Eric Hosmer goes down for the 2nd out here in the bottom half. Story picks it up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Craig Stammen is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 34.
7th inning ready to roll, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So striding in, Trevor Story. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now the pitch. Line drive to center field. Grisham is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Two away now in the Colorado 7th, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Blackmon. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
Up next to Colorado, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
A swing and a miss as he chased. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jurickson Profar.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The next 0-2. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Stepping into the box, Francisco Mejia. He doubled his last time through. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And there are 2 away now. Josh Naylor will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 22, Josh Naylor.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
That's on the outer edge. 3-1. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Scott Ober takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. One and one to San Diego's leadoff batter. One run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Waved at and missed for the Drew Pomeranz has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping into the box, Garrett Hampson. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. No balls and 1 strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. This one's down to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Standing in, Sam Hilliard. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Pitch on the way. The bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, Tony Walters trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And he takes ball 1. Knuckle curve there off the outside corner. 2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
That's in there. 3-1. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full. 3-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Got it. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Trent Grisham. And now pitch on the way.
Ball one, no strike.
A ball and a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Fouled off. And another foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Story brings it in, and that's out number 1. And in steps Manny Machado.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
2-0 now. Here's the pitch. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Three and 2 now. Tommy Pham waits on deck. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Carlos Estevez will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Raimel Tapia is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 2.
Now playing left and batting 9. Number 15, Raimel.
3-0 now. On deck, there's Eric Hosmer. Here it is, the 3-0. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
First baseman.
Into the box now, Eric Hosmer. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. 1-0 the count. As a look, now the pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Working for the punch out and the offering. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think exactly the same way.
Will Myers, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Next to the Padres, the right fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Will Myers stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Slider finds the zone for a strike. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Struck him out. Struck him out again. All set to start the 9th in this one. And digging in is the outfielder, Raimel Tapia. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Myers is under it. He's got it 1 away. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. A ball and no strikes. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Grisham arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. Now at the plate, Trevor Story. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that Wade Davis enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 71.
All set for the bottom of the 9th, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Blackman going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Francisco Mejia. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
The 2-2 pitch. Hit in the air to shallow center. Dahl is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Ty France will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Rockies, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good match. Standing in, Whit Merrifield. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Off for the Warriors, the center fielder.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Merrifield behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So next to the plate for the Royals, Jorge Soler. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Popped him up. Jansen moving to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So striding in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
And the pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Biggio, just 24 years of age. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting first, the left fielder, Lourdes.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Ooh, and he finds his spot there, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Liner toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. fouled away. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He'll try again. 1-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Riding into the box, Travis Shaw. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
The count now at 2-1. Yanked hard but foul to the right. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Stepping up now, Rendell Grichuk, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Behind 0-2 now. Duffy sets and delivers. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-2.
Back outside.
Off-speed pitch just missed inside.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Another full count pitch home. And he struck him out. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 4.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Runner goes. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
3-1 to him now. As a look, now the pitch. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. At the plate, Salvador Perez. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses ball 1. Dozier at second. Gordon on at first with nobody out. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-1 the count. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Hernandez. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. Digging in, Ryan O'Hearn. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Here it is. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Again, another foul ball. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Stepping in, Maikel Franco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 pitch on its way. Franco, the former Philly, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And another foul ball. Now another 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game. Now batting, Nicky Lopez. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. This is pulled into right. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Gordon blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate. It's a 2-2 game.
Now batting, the center fielder
with Merrifield next to bat. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. And he takes a cold strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 2-1 pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. The 2-2. He got him. Lively. Last half of the second set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
Number 44.
Now the pitch. Tellez doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Stepping in for the Jays, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Nope, outside.
And that misses. 2-1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
2-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And it's fouled away. Still 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Adios, pelota.
The pitcher, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The batter, number 11.
Back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Duffy sets. Here's the first pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit.
The batter, number 8. Second baseman, Kevin.
Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Nope.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And he fouls this one off. Hops this one up. Franco onto the grass. He tracks it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adalberto Mondesi, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jorge Soler, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Soler, 28 years old. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. He'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ranging back is Hernandez, and this will get all the way out toward the 375 sign now. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, right fielder, Hunter Dozier.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Right back to him, and it's off his shoe. And a very alert play there as he fields the deflection and tags in for the out. Digging in, Alex Gordon, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0, here it is. 2 balls and no strikes.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Here's the 3-0.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
There's ball 4. And up steps Salvador Perez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Perez, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher. And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the bottom of the third now. And digging in is the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
The left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Two-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now here's a line drive that'll make it out into left center, and he's going to have himself a leadoff single.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Good change up there as he takes command. 0-2. This is foul right side.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
The third baseman, number 6, Travis.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0-2 to Travis Shaw.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. A pause. Swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 pitch on its way. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Gurriel rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score. And they now lead by 2. Now he's safe at third as a run will score on the play as well. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat as he hits one on a line to left field. In there. Base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Now batting, right fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Bounce to first. Reined in. Oh, but the feed is offline. Couldn't hit the shortstop covering the bag. And he'll come in to score from second base. And that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. Jesse Hahn is going to come on to pitch here. And in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. From the stretch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
The batter, number 11.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2-0. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
Got to think he was sitting fastball right there to let that hanger go by. He won't see that pitch again the rest of the season.
The 2-2. Hit down the line at first, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Kevin Biggio would be next. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gordon is there, makes the catch. Digging in now for Kansas City, Ryan O'Hearn, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Number 66.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. coming right after him here.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. O'Hearn is retired, and there's one away. One away for the Royals here in the fourth. And that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Change up that time, a swing, and this one's driven out to deep left center field. This ball has a chance, and it is over the wall, a home run.
The batter, number 1.
Standing in now, Nicky Lopez. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip. Soft liner to the right side, and this will be put away easily for the out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. The 1-1 home.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Grichuk is underneath this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Now here it comes. High and away, not close. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gordon is there, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
0-1.
Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Here's the pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Jacob Wagyu's back. A right-hander standing 6'6" will take over pitching duties here. In is Jorge Soler, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Hunter Dozier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Now batting, number 44.
In now, Rowdy Tellez, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short, as he'll hang on here to record the second out.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Into the box to Oscar Hernandez. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far, and a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. That misses. 2-0.
Whoa, not sure where that one missed, and I'm not sure the pitcher does either.
Outside, 3-0 now. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Hahn sets and delivers. Line drive to center field, and he will run this one down. Coming to the plate now, Salvador Perez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Gurriel comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So coming to the plate, Ryan O'Hearn. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
2-0 now. Pitch on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maikel Franco is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Fastball just inside. 3 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors for Kansas City to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grichuk is going to have room out there as So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He flew out in his last at-bat. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2-2 one more time. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Dozier moving back, and this one bounds around against the wall. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kevin.
Into the box, Kevin Biggio. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Behind 0-2 now. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So striding forward now, Lourdes Gurriel. So far 2-for-3 in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. One out and a runner on second base. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third. So they're runners at the corners now with one away. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. Ready for another shot now. Nicky Lopez hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
1-1.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. One man gone now for KC in the 7th. And Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's the second out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Adalberto Mondesi. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Ball 1. Ball 2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Ball even at 2-2.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Now he drops it. Randy Rosario gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 43.
Now at the plate, Travis Shaw. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Striding in, Rendell Gritcher. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gordon is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Now batter.
Into the box now, Rowdy Tellez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Lifted in the air out to right. And Dozier will put it away for out. Anthony Bass has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52.
Next will be the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
1-2, here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 3-2 to the Royals' designated hitter.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. From the stretch, Hunter Dozier is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And it's 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. One and 2 as he chases the slider. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So stepping in, Alex Gordon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The next 3-2 lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Sam Gaviglio takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Salvador Perez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. Now time is called, and a bit of a curious decision here to say the least, as we'll get a pinch runner at third here. Don't know if something's wrong or what. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's 1 for 2. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now. Looking to minimize the damage here. Maikel Franco is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Into center field, line drive, base hit. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Now back, the second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Into the box now, Nicky Lopez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit back up the middle. And he'll just step on second for the 4th. Trevor Rosenthal is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Here comes the first pitch. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Rosenthal is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, number 9.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. In there for strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down.
And the third baseman makes the play. Ken Giles comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Whit Merrifield, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. A 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Kansas City. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so passes this late.
Popped him up. Bichette has a play. 1 down. Plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Gurriel is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. Royals down to their final out, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts him out with the slider for a strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
KC down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Blue Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jacob Wagyu's pack takes home the win. Danny Duffy couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's into the box is the leadoff hitter Cameron Maybin, and we are ready for baseball.
Off the afternoon for Detroit.
First delivery to him on the way. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Good play. 1-0.
One out, nobody on. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's just 2 for 9. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And the pitch. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
There is Andrus. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Now here it comes.
That's ball 3.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Here it comes now to Andrus. No balls and a strike to count. Choo gets his lead at first, nobody out. Hit in the air to center field. Jones is right there, 1 down. And this throw gets away from him. So next to the plate for Texas, Danny Santana. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, kicks and deals. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a curveball misses inside. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the big first baseman C.J. Cron. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Prone, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Sinker, 3-2 now. Jonathan Scope waits on deck. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next for the Tigers, Jonathan Scope. First offering on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Solak is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next it'll be Jeimer Candelario. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Taken, but called for strike 2 on the outer part of the zone.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss as he chases. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. And that's in there, 2-1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike. Swing
and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now here's the pitch. Todd Frazier comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. And he got another one here. So digging in now, Kristen Stewart, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Number 14.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Stewart, playing here in his age 26 season. This is his second year as a major leaguer. 2-0 to the Tigers left fielder. Now the 2-0.
Nope, that's down.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Next up for Detroit, Austin Romine. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. And now to the plate, Jacoby Jones. First pitch on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Line towards center field. It's down for extra bases, and the Tigers have their first hit of the game. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The batter, the right fielder, Cameron.
Here's Cameron Maben now, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-2 the count to Maben now. Maben, who sometimes goes by the nickname Slim. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. The next 0-2. Hit Wheatley back to the mound. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Nico Goodrum. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 now. Ball 2. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And he's down on strikes, so they get ready now. Nick Solak. Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. Hit down the line at first. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Fouled away. The 1-1. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And the Rangers are in the hit column.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll dive back in safely. So now to the plate, Shin-Soo Choo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Number 1.
Coming to the plate now, Elvis Andrus. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 0-1 the count. Here it comes now to Andrus. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Hit to third. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. And there's out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Now a sinker this time, but this ball stays outside as he loses him here. It's ball 4. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
And he misses again, 2-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
This is back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Danny Santana. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit.
The right fielder, number 13, Joey.
Here's Joey Gallo now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a dive, but he's back. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top. But he was able to lay off it.
2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch to 2-2 now.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Another try at 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Maben is there, 1 away. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. Full count now, 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Ready with the first pitch, here it comes. And that's taken for strike 1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. Here's a look over to first. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Ready for another chance. Jeimer Candelario looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Curveball down and in, misses, ball 2. Now the 2-0. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Good battle. Count remains full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now batting.
In now, Kristen Stewart reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And 3-1. And a full count now, 3-2.
Full count.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. The next 3-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. From the belt, kicks and deals.
No, inside.
The 1-0. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And there he goes towards second. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. As a look, now the pitch. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
The 7th fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Jacoby Jones. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Throw on to first, gets him, and decided. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Robinson Chirinos. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. 1-1 to Chirinos. 1-1.
Ball, exercise.
Hard ground ball to third. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The batter, the left fielder.
At the plate, Nick Solak. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stewart will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now in the box, Isaiah. On the way.
Outside, that's the ball.
Oh, 3-0 now. Shin-Soo Choo will follow here. He waits on deck. And he gets the call there, 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Crone has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Up next for the Rangers, Shin-Soo Choo. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And he struck him out. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Cameron Maybin. This is skied into short left center. Andres is calling for it. 1 down. Now at the plate, Nico Goodrum.
The shortstop, Nico.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now batting.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera.
Ball.
And a ball 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Now batting. The first baseman, CJ.
Here's C.J. Crone now. He swings and grounds it to short. Odor relay to first in time. And bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stewart is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Stepping in, Danny Santana. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. 1 out, nobody on. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting, right fielder, Joey.
Lays off 1-0.
Count 1-0.
2-0 now.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And he will strike. 7th inning ready to roll, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate.
Second baseman, Jonathan.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Andrus has it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Settling in now, Jeimer Candelario. It was a walk in his last trip. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though. His first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
Here it comes on 0-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now
Up next steps Kristen Stewart. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Odor has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Maben. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will get there. He's in at third as the tying run with a leadoff triple.
First baseman, Todd Frazier.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty B, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. Dero, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1. Tyler Alexander takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Tyler Alexander.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch on its way. Nick Solak stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Maben on the run. He tracks it down, and that. Nick Goody's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Digging in once again, Austin Romine, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. No balls and 1 strike. Now here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Andrus fields it cleanly, and there are 2 away now. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Cameron Maben. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. First pitch of the at-bat. A pitch out. The throw. And a wide throw here as it skips into center field. Ball 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. Singled homer run in his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 balls and a strike now. The count now at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. The bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Third baseman.
Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Ball inside.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive. But just foul. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. So a leadoff base hit out of the 9th spot, and that sets the top of the order up nicely here to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo.
Stepping in now, Shin-Soo Choo. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. One there. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. He's set and the pitch. Elvis Andrus is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike two. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. The runner from first crosses the plate.
Next to the Rangers, the center fielder, Danny.
In now, Danny Santana, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses 1-1. From the stretch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Misses, ball 2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Second baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Rougned Odor. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. No balls and a strike to count. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just
swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Ryan Garcia enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Number 33.
Standing in now, Todd Frazier, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the pitcher, Robinson Chirinos.
At the plate now, Robinson Chirinos, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Luke Farrell comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
The first baseman, C.J.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Outside, that's a ball.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Second baseman, Jonathan.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. Fouled off. The 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Line towards center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Jose Leclerc answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Into the box, Kristen Stewart, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. No hits to this point. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in now, Austin Romine, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
1-2 to the Tigers catcher. Last breath for the Tigers. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
5-2. Afternoon base. Now at the plate, Shed Long. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for
He's
Seattle,
ready. Here's the first
the second
offering.
Shed.
Strike one to start the at-bat.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Oh, and he had a hanger, but he missed it. It's 1-2. Now the pitch. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball, 2-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he rips it on the ground to second. The second for one to Abreu for the big double play. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, trying to get him started again following the double play. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, but it's well foul. Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw over to Abreu is in time. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
No balls, 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Grounded down the third baseline. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Ready now for the White Sox. Yohan Moncada. His prior history versus this arm. He's 1 for 4. Changeup called strike 1.
0-1.
And he falls behind 0-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
So here's Jose Abreu. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1-1.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Count even at 2-2. And he struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Yasmani Grandal.
Batting fourth.
First delivery to him on the way. Moncada stands at second with 2 gone. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Encarnacion is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
3-1 to him now. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Popped him up. White will put this one away, and the side is striding forward now. The Mariners cleanup hitter Tom Murphy. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Tom Murphy.
Right there for strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball just inside. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. In now the Mariners DH, Daniel Vogelbach.
The designated hitter, Daniel.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Here's the pitch.
No, inside.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Digging in now for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis. The first 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And it's fouled away. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Batting 7, the left fielder.
To the plate now, Jake Fraley. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, past it.
And we'll have to leave it there. Stepping into the box, Eloy Jimenez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Here comes the first pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. In the air now out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there as it falls in.
Batting it, the center fielder, Louis.
Into the box now, Luis Robert. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 1-1 the count now. From the stretch. White Sox are out to an early 1-0 lead as we play the second. And he'll be rung up here by Clyde Washington. Strike 3 at the knees, and there are 2 away.
The second baseman.
Up next for Chicago, Leury Garcia. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1-0 the count. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike. Swung on and missed, and next for Seattle, Evan White will start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got him reaching there, strike two. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
2 strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
3 balls.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Shed Long. He reached on a single in his first try. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Slap hard the opposite way, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
The bat, number 3, shortstop.
In now, J.P. Crawford. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-2 the count to Crawford. Crawford, a 25-year-old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Got him swinging, and that will. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford has it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Yohan Moncada. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Count even now at 1-1. And the pitch. Liner toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Now back, first baseman, Jose.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Two and one the count to the White Sox first baseman. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
There's one. On to first as they get the double. Stepping into the box, Kyle Seager. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Daniel Vogelbach. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3 called, and now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Yasmani Grandal. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And that's in there for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1. To 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Edwin Encarnacion now comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and it's another double. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. In there, 0-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Standing in, Jake Fraley.
Number 8.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Again, another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Grandal gathers. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Striding in once again, Evan White. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
White, 23 years old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. 2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. A good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Abreu will make the play. Into the box now, Nomar Mazara, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. He's set, here it comes. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. The 0-2 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Luis Robert. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Lewis will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Leury Garcia.
The second baseman, Leury Garcia.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He'll whip this one to first in time. At the plate, Malik Smith. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. At the plate now, Shed Long. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Jimenez coming in. 1 out, nobody on. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Fouled off. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ready once again, J.P. Crawford. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. And there's ball 2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And this one misses inside. A ball he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
The catcher, number 2, Tom.
Stepping in now, Tom Murphy, as it's on the ground toward the hole. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Mariner ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping up as the shortstop, Tim Anderson. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Anderson.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And this is strike 3 called, says Clyde Washington. Might have looked a bit low, but that's out number 1.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Yoan Moncada.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. And the pitch. High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Smith.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in, Jose Abreu. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All even now. 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Saves. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Daniel Vogelbach.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he falls behind now. 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead.
Ball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fouled away. The 2-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Count still full. 3-2. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Striding into the box, Kyle Lewis. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. And he looks at a ball. 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Full count now. 3-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kyle Lewis is the second out in the 7th inning. Jake Fraley is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Hit hard to short.
Anderson picks it up.
Throw over to Abreu is in time. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The catcher.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 1-0 delivery. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And the White Sox get something going here. It's a leadoff double. Dan Altavilla comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Ladies and gentlemen,
standing in now, Edwin Encarnacion fouled off.
Number 53, Dan Altavilla.
And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
The left fielder.
Runner at second, 1 away, and up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The right fielder.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. 0-1 the count. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
High fly ball out to straightaway center, and that will conclude. D. Gordon will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 9, D. Gordon.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Fouled away. The pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100.
Man, I love this right now. He's given it everything he has, given this team depth, allowing the manager to pick some serious matchups when it comes to going to the bullpen, Dan.
Oh, you nailed that, D-Road. Now you can go to your go-to guys, the troubleshooters, the guy you want to bring into close games. Anytime a starter can get you through 7 innings, the 8th inning, it's a bonus. A job well done so far.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
On to first, and there are 2 down.
Second baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Long.
Shed Long is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. 2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter.
1 strike.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the 3-2 pitch is in there, a called strike 3. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. First pitch coming. Here it is. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Here it comes.
Don't let that fly.
A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now batting.
So striding in, Leury Garcia. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw gets him. 2 down. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Tim Anderson. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. And that misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Alex Colomé comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. J.P. Crawford is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2 balls and a strike to count. 3-1 now.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Mazzara is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Kyle Seager. Last time through was a base hit. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tom Murphy. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Last chance for the Mariners. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk him, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. And it's fouled away. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score.
our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Mariners, no runs, 5 hits.
MLB The Show's coming to the plate now, Nick Senzel. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for
First delivery to him on the way.
Nick.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1-1 to the Reds leadoff man. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
Pops this one up. Voit over to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 5 base hits in 24 at-bats. He's also gone down on strikes 9 times. Up top, it's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
3-1 the count now. In the air out to left. On the move is Stanton. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Ready now for Cincinnati. Eugenio Suarez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Suarez left field and carrying well. And this one is gone. A home run. Into the box, Mike Moustakas. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit.
And we'll have to leave it there. Now batting, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, DJ.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Fastball well outside. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-1 the count now. Popped up. Galvis will wait on it. One gone. Here's big Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with another 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now a curveball misses inside.
1-0.
One and one the count now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Gray has his target. Here it comes. Now a fastball as he just reared up. In now for the Reds, Nicholas Castellanos, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Well, Yankee Stadium, of course, features a number of nods to the great history of the organization and its legendary players, but apparently when you hit 52 home runs as a rookie, you rightfully get your own cheering section built in your name.
Just 2 simple words. All rise. Aaron Judge burst onto the scene, and what's really cool about the judges' chambers, all of those seats you're looking at right there are all given towards community organizations, charities, and even Little League teams. So the judges' chamber is going towards a good cause.
Jesse Winker comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
No strike.
Grounded to first. Scooped up. And that's the second out. At the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Reined in. Throw on to Voit takes care of him. Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Stanton, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. A ball and no strikes.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Hit back up the middle. Moustakas has it. And, oh, no chance bravado there. It's over his head. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Here comes the first pitch. Aaron Hicks is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The count now at 2-1. Turned on down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Barnhart is after it. A throw down to first, 1 away. Digging in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-0.
Stanton, a runner at second with 1 away. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. He's set and the 1-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Next for New York, Luke Voit, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. In there, no balls and a strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he'll step on the bag himself. And striding forward now is the DH, Josh Van Meter, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. One and 2 now.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate, and then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
1-1.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Ready on 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Fly ball out toward right field. Judge is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Senzel. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. 2-0 pitch on the way. 2-1 to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. Urshela over to his left. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mike Tauchman.
The designated hitter, Mike Tauchman.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. The pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 2-1 pitch. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
The third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Senzel backing up on it. He gets there, and that's the second out. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Big slow breaking ball that drops in for a strike to start him out. It's 0-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Gray has his target. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded by Moustakas. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first. Digging in for his second at-bat, Joey Votto. He flew out in his last at-bat.
First baseman, number 19, Joey.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
2-0 now. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Hicks going back. Still going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate, Mike Moustakas. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off for ball 1. can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind all that time. Out number 2. Nick Castellanos now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting.
Digging in, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Popped him up. Barnhart waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So coming to the plate, Aaron Hicks looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Gray sets. Here it comes on 1-0. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And he will crash into the wall, but so striding forward now, Jesse Winker. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Into the box, Freddie Galvis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
LeMahieu backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Striding in, Josh Van Meter. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Two balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
All even now, 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
First pitch coming, here it is. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Up top, it's 2-0.
2-0.
from the stretch. 2-1 now.
Count is 2-1.
On the ground to third. He's got it. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. And next to hit is the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
That's wide, 2-0. That one's in there on the black, 2-1. And it misses, 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he fouls this one off. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway. Into the box now, Luke Voigt. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Over to Votto, and they're able to get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the DH, Mike Tauchman. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And that misses, 2-2. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now the payoff pitch home. And he struck him out. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Nick Senzel.
The center fielder, Nick Senzel.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Joey Votto. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Votto.
Hey now. 1 out, nobody on. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And that's finally over for a strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Fouled off. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Digging in and looking for more, Eugenio Suarez. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Stanton. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas, is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman, number 29.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Urshela is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
The right fielder, number 99.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
I got to count 2-2.
And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. So stepping in, Torres. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. In there, strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Gray sets. Here it comes. And he will strike. So digging in now, Nicholas Castellanos. And he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Now to the plate, Jesse Winker. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Freddie Galvis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
And it's quickly 0-2. Now here it comes.
The count is 1-2.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he's got himself another one as he picked. Giancarlo Stanton now 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th.
Now batting.
1 gone here in the Yankees 7th, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Popped him up. Barnhart is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though, his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting. The first baseman.
So now to the plate, Mook Voigt, as he drives a liner to right center. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. He's in at second safely, as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. In now, Mike Tauchman. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Winker is there to make the catch. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57.
Next will be the designated hitter, Josh Van Meter. It was a walk in his last trip. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Lifted in the air to center field. Hicks is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready now,
The
Tucker
bat.
Barnhart. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Barnhart.
From the stretch.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Nick Senzel. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And he falls behind 0-2. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
2-2 the count. Frozen on the fastball. Michael Lorenzen takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Good waste pitch. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ LeMahieu. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Grounder down the line at third. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And this is taken in for the second out. Ready for another chance? Aaron Judge. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And he takes ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Senzel makes the play, and the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And the pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. The 2-1. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. In now, Eugenio Suarez. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Moustakas. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge will get there, and he put Raisel Iglesias. The man called on to close this one and earn a save. Line here now, the first pitch. Torres stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you've got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Giancarlo Stanton is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Fouled off. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Count is 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Hit hard to third. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Standing in now, Luke Voigt. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
A ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. 2-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Fouled away. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. Last chance for the Yankees. He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. This one sent low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Cincinnati jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sonny Gray is the winning pitcher of record. Garrett Cole pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the San Francisco Giants and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball on the show next. Aaron Nola gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Ready to deliver? MLB The Show's. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The right fielder, number 13.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
To 1-2 now. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
Pitch on the way. And a fastball is in there for strike one. His past line against Aaron Nola. He has 9 base hits in 32 at-bats. Albies with a 1-1 count now. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman Freddie Freeman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
2 balls and a strike to Freeman. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Working on striking out the side in the first. A swing and a miss on a ball. And there you see the leadoff man, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll start us out in the home first.
Phillies, the left fielder, Andrew.
This ball will be chopped foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Inciarte is there, and he has it for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto, a winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for NL catchers. No balls and a strike to count. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Reese.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Marcell Ozuna.
Number 20, Marcell.
First offering on its way.
0-1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's the ball.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Stepping in for the Braves, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. 2 down. Here's Ender Inciarte.
The center fielder, number 11, Ender Inciarte.
First offering on its way.
Ball.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball swung on and missed.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he misses 2-1. Hard hit toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Batting 7th, the third baseman.
So here's Johan Camargo as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Oh, shaking his head on that knuckle curve. 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Last half of the second set to go, and stepping up is the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Shortstop, Didi.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope,
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring in Gene Segura. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's off.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
No strike.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Inside, he misses, ball 4.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Kingery.
First pitch of the at-bat. Scott Kingery comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Adam Hazley, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And this pitch misses here as well. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here. Ulysses Chassin comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Adam Hazley will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone.
Batting eighth, the center fielder.
He's ready now to pitch.
Hazley.
Segura over at second. Kingery is over at first with one away. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
Into the box, Aaron Nola. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Andrew McCutchen.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Andrew McCutchen is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The set and the 1-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
A 3-1 count to the Phillies left fielder. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2. He's set the payoff pitch.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Top of the third set to get underway, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Pulls this one in the air out to left. The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. So one gone for the Braves here in the third, and that means the pitcher Ulysses Chassin starts to dig in. First offering on its way. In there for strike one.
There's a good knuckle curveball right there. A lot of people ask me, what's the difference between a curveball and the knuckle curve? The knuckle curveball, the finger, your pointer finger, is spiked into it, and at times it can be a much tighter spin and rotation than the conventional curveball. 1-2
now to the Braves pitcher. fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. Lays off, 2-2 now. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he lays off here. It's ball 4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher. From the belt, the pitch. Ronald Acuna is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that one is gone. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And the pitch. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Freddie Freeman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full. 3-2. And that misses for ball 4 to Freeman as he'll work the walk. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up a big-time RBI man, Marcell Ozuna. He's set, and the pitch. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ozuna, once a member of the Cardinals organization, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
The 1-2. And another foul ball. Two and 2 to Marcell Ozuna.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
3-2, full count. And a swing and a miss here. So it took him 31 pitches, but the side is finally retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now batting, catcher.
So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1-0 the count. That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Lined hard toward right center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The first baseman, number 17.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
The 0-2 once more. Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-2 ball game.
Now batter, not shortstop.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-0.